It is I, Elle-C, and welcome to the stream. We're doing a little bit of Chocobo's Dungeon 2 today. But of course, we will start off with about an hour. Maybe 30 to 40 minutes, depending on how much of an audience I get. Initially, with some Elle Talks. And for those of you who don't know, I might as well explain. Elle Talks is sort of like a podcast. Sort of like, basically a talk show, wherein I talk about various topics, usually pre-selected, or I just play some other games for a little while before getting to the main game for the stream. So, think of it as sort of a preparatory show. Something to whet your appetite before the main course. Something like that. And while I'm at it, I might as well turn on Mix It Up Bot, so that the redeems are enabled. Alrighty. So I see there's no one here yet. It's okay, we'll wait a little while. So while there's no one here yet, let me just set up a few things here and there. And both Saturday and Sunday will be solo Elle Talks. Tomorrow I'll probably be working on a new oratorical speech, which apparently should be shorter now. Should be just 4 to 5 minutes long. Last time my speech was a little bit too long, it seems. Fancy that. I guess they changed the rules a bit. Is all I can think of. Test. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Hello, Orc Chief Reviews. You know, Orc, if you send me messages on Discord while I'm streaming, I'll never see them. You might as well send them here. There's no way I'll see them on Discord, because I never watch my Discord. And Discord has this feature wherein it mutes all sound while you're streaming. Mutes all notification sounds. Anyways, I think you wanted to talk about something today. Might as well do it right now while no one is here. Yet. No one is here yet. We got 3 people in chat. Hello, Sakurai. Welcome. Nice. Also, I have no idea what you were talking about there, about UFOs and stuff. I did not watch that video you sent. What is that? Aliens, UFOs, whatever. Fairies. Oh, that story proposal He said I will be working on that this weekend as well. Logan will not be streaming with me, so I'll just be working on that one. The story as well as speech I'll be doing. Call you. Got it. Right. Let me put you up here. And put you here. We need a little bit of a background here. Let's put this here. Good idea, myself. Okay, we call our core chief reviews. Calling. Bling 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 bling. Bling 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 bling. Bling 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 bling.
Hello, my green skins. Hello, everybody. Hello, Ellie. What's up?
Hello, or core chief reviews. Oh, you wanted to talk about something. I have no idea what you wanted to talk about, actually. I did not watch
there was a couple.
Video.
There were a couple things. Yeah. There were a couple things I was going to talk about. The whole censoring of.
Right.
There's a couple ideas I had for you in the chat. The idea that there was two ideas I had actually. One of them was, has anime ruined American television?
Has anime ruined
Is that you playing? Is that you playing with the nunchucks?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, and the next one was, because there's a big Senate hearing going on right now. Aliens are real, according to these experts.
What? Like they've made their presence known here, or we've discovered evidence of their presence here.
Yeah. So aliens are real. Now my thing is here's my belief.
Yeah.
If anyone in the chat wants to talk about this, my belief is we're being trolled by fairies. It's fairies. They've always been fairies that have been doing this. It's truly fairies. Yep, fairies. The aliens do not. It's not real. It's not aliens. It's fairies.
Microbacteria on the moon equals aliens. Wasn't that on Mars or something? Was it on the moon? Whatever.
Oh, they found lots. They found lots of microbacteria all over the place. So.
Hello, Sir Jacob.
My belief is that
it's in water on the moon. But I think that was from the past, right? There's no water there right now, unless there is water there right now.
Well, according to people, the black side of the moon has a secret alien base.
Come on.
Oh no! Let's go into. I figured we could have fun talking about the enjoyment that is some of the insanity.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it's ice because it's a comet hit the moon X amount of years apparently, and that's it's still there technically.
Water under the ice containing microbacteria. Well, technically they are aliens. They're alien bacteria. Because they're not from here.
Yeah.
So anyways, what?
Yeah, but we're talking about the real. We're talking about the real. We're talking about the.
Talk about intelligent alien life. I mean, you guys are aliens to me, and I'm alien to you, so technically.
Well, you're only an alien because we don't live in the same country.
Exactly.
But if you believe, I'm gonna go into all the conspiracy stuff because this stuff
Alright,
fascinates me as a
so
human
what's
being.
this about fairies? What's this about flipping fairies?
Fairies, okay. Fairies are the belief is my belief is that we have a interesting thing going on with the fairy people. Fairies have always been a part of our society as a whole. They've always kind of
What?
existed. They
What?
have. They
Prove it!
have, according to people. Prove it. Oh, simple. We have lots of little things we do for the fairies that exist. We
Alright?
have people. We have eyewitnesses. We have true eyewitnesses. Most of them children that exist. And again, I am taking this. Keep in mind, I am taking this from a devil's advocate. I'm not 100% sure if any of this is real, but I'm still coming at it from that perspective. So, according to these people,
Okay.
the fairies are these
Fairies.
that the fairies are basically have been taking people for years. They've been taking them to their magical fairyland. They've eaten them. They've done all this stuff. They've killed many. They've apparently killed thousands of people, or they've drowned them, and all this type of stuff. All this weird stuff the fairy people do. Now, doesn't that sound like aliens? If you know the all the alien lores and stuff, remember there are people right now, according to them. There are people out there, according to them, that believe that they have actually been that they have been beamed up to Saturn fighting an alien war with other people, and they get magical psychic powers during that period. And then when they get returned back, they actually they lobotomize them, so they lose their psychic abilities. This is what
Nice
people believe.
conspiracy theory.
This is what people believe. I'm actually giving you concrete, like what these people like to believe, and I wish I was joking.
Well, apparently, fairies do exist according to Sir Jacob there. It's a slur for certain types of people, yeah. Fairies live among us. Huzzah.
Those aren't real fairies; they're homosexuals, and that is a unfortunate slur. We should never use it.
Let's
But
just look at it like this. There's millions of galaxies. Any of them could contain a planet with sustainable life. Whether there's intelligent life out there or not, you know what? There probably is
well,
because
okay,
of the
so here's
possibilities. You know, because of
okay, so
the gazillions of
okay, so
possibilities. There's no way we're alone out there. Whether they actually have
yeah, I'm
the
not.
technology to reach us or not, huh, I doubt it.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. But um, yeah, but this is coming from these people. Now keep in mind that
Huh?
the aliens that invade our planets and that are doing stuff to us now. Remember, they are how to put it. They are legit basically coming from another dimension. According to them, remember, believe them.
Huh?
We have to believe them. They actually have the knowledge and the truth that this is real, and that they are secretly coming to our planet through interdimensional travel ways. Doesn't that sound a lot like fairies? According to like a lot of the fairy folklore, because fairies do travel from other dimensions. They come to our world, and that's how they kind of propagate.
I mean, whether it's
So
called a
that
fairy or an alien, I
what?
don't believe in either of those.
I'm of two fences. I do believe that there's some sort of religious aspect to fairies and that they have their place in our world. I'm just not 100% sure how much of that is complete baloney, basically.
Okay.
I am a practicing Wiccan, so I can't really say one way or another. So,
Okay.
I have to at least give credence
Say
to that.
you
I have to at least
practice
give credence to that.
Say you practice like black magic and witchcraft and stuff. I don't believe in that stuff either.
I practice Torah, tarot reading, and that is, and partially that I type tarot magic as a whole. Using it to using tarot cards to cast spells. So far, nothing's happened. So, you want my evidence on the matter? So far, nothing's happened.
There you go. Yeah. Anyways, supernatural stuff like that. My stance on those is that I totally don't believe in any of that. So what's this about? This is about aliens.
Well, okay, so the Senate hearing, this is something I wanted to bring up because the Senate hearing was quite fun. So the guys they got to do this Senate hearing are some of the most...
So U.S. Senate?
Yes, this was the U.S. United States Senate.
Okay.
They talked about this, and it is quite fascinating what they said. And so I'm going to bring up... So you had a guy who had a criminal... His wife had a criminal record say, oh, no, I actually worked for the secret alien people. You have guys showing... And another fun one I loved. This was the most fun one I loved. Like this one guy said... hey, yeah, no, aliens are real. You got to believe us. I'm going to give you guys evidence that aliens are real. Okay, so how are you going to give us evidence? Well, I can't really tell you that evidence, but it's real. Okay, can you give us the names of people you want us that know this information? Oh, unfortunately, no, I can't do that. We'd have to have a private hearing. And it became a whole lot of, we have to believe me, bro. Became the
okay.
This hearing.
So
it was a whole lot of believe me, bro.
Okay, just trust me, bro. I got the evidence.
Trust me, bro. Yeah, I got the evidence. I got the actual evidence. And it literally he did that 7 times, and they were like they had some people are selling shirts that they went to the Senate already doing this. They had a okay, they're experts that aliens have visited us and that the American government is holding secrets was a convicted criminal. Which you got to do research to find this out. A convicted criminal, a podcaster, and a truth seeker. Not a real truth seeker, an actual guy who believes in the truth, a Mulder with no information.
Okay.
This was our alien experts.
Okay. So basically, they've shown no proof at all. They're just a bunch of fruitcakes.
Yeah, that's about right. That's yeah, I would say that seems to be the most logical response.
I mean, if you're gonna talk about aliens, there's those conspiracy theories about Area 51, which have been around. I mean, I've seen documentaries on those. I don't know, was it HBO or Discovery? I think it was HBO. When I was like,
Jacob.
I was like in grade school.
Sir Jake. Oh, sorry, Sir Jacob said something here. I'm a convicted criminal.
Yeah, yes.
Yes. Okay, well, that's good. You're convicted.
Anyways.
Look, a convicted criminal is only a criminal that didn't do crime right.
I mean, it's true. He's meant to that before. He's done some time.
Hey. I never got busted, so. But most of my crimes were pretty benign. Get me fined. Both that it.
I don't do crime.
Teenager. We had our teenage years. And I did stupid shit.
Is used to test and house your best aircraft. Yeah, that sounds about right.
But do you not know about super secret Area 51, Sir Jacob?
Super secret Area 51, indeed. Obviously, it
Yeah, you
doesn't
not know about
exist.
super secret. Yeah, super secret Area 51. This is the super secret Area 51. It is a special Area 51 that exists. Now, this Area 51 that exists is a very special and magical Area 51. So apparently, this is where they hide all the aliens.
Uh huh. Like, like the one in the
Yeah,
picture.
yeah, it's apparently in the middle of a desert, and it's a highly irradiated, like it's somewhat irradiated part of the desert.
Uh
And
huh.
they believe that they use the bomb testing, and they have a secret Area 51 where the aliens work with.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I totally think this is bullshit. I just want to kind of put that out there. But
Okay.
I think it's fascinating what American society has created. I think
I
there's more
guess.
evidence that I think there's more evidence that that fairies exist and magic exists than there is actual.
Well, I think it's because
Because there's more. Go ahead.
there's a lot of people who try to make some kind of semi-intelligent discussion out of absolutely nothing. Like
Yep, it's believe me, Blur.
I was watching a red no no red not Reddit. I was watching a thread on X slash Twitter
Mhm.
just a few hours ago. And it was all about Trump and tariffs and his stance on tariffs, tarification, blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
And we got this socialist who is so smug, like I was talking to my family group chat about tarification, and apparently there's one family member so regrets voting for Trump now because apparently he took a class in Economics 101, and now he realizes that Americans are going to suffer for the next 4 years or so while the prices of goods and services go up and up and up like that. And
That is theory.
then some guy comes in and says, "Let us discuss tariffs." I think this guy's using some kind of AI chatbot, and a tariff is blah 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 blah. While tariffs are have been historically seen to cause whatever rise in prices and has failed, in theory, blah 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 blah. It in the short term, it can be used to bring jobs back to the U.S. We had this super long discussion. I'm like, why are you guys even having this discussion? It's worthless. It's fruitless. And you're just there trying to basically pump your egos. Both of you.
Mhm.
You know, they're just trying to.
Yeah.
They're just trying to go, bro. I'm smarter than you. I knows this stuff.
Well,
So yeah.
I kind of agree. There's that mentality that people have, and we do have people with that mentality where it's like, hey, yeah, you know what, I know everything, and it's like there's some fast. Like I said, this is
Hey,
why I wanted to bring this up because
we
I
got
am
a super chat.
fascinated.
Thank
Oh,
you
cool.
very much, Reducci Man.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Arigato.
So to me, it floors me. Like I said, to me, a lot of this I believe, and I'm a believer, but I'm also one of those guys that's like, yeah, sure, I believe, but I don't take what you're saying with any fucking with a giant grain of salt. Like everything these guys are saying, I'm like, okay, evidence, proof, show it to me. I want
Uh-huh.
you to show me the real reality. Show me the thin line beyond what it is, and I'd love it. I want it. Give it to me. And when it's like, well, I can't really do that. I have to talk to you in private and have a secret conversation with you. Or my new favorite word, I can't do this for my journalistic integrity. That is my new favorite word now.
Journalistic
Journalistic
integrity.
integrity. Yep.
Let's see. Sir Jacob says, wait till that gas is 99 cents a gallon again. Sir Jacob, how could you? You sacrificed human rights for lower gas. How could you?
Right,
You monster! Oh no!
Yeah, you monster.
You monster!
Actually, what scared me the most was that woman, like the video you sent me with that woman, about that woman. I'm like, oh my lord. That
killed her father.
Yeah, I mean, to me, that's insane. Like,
They are,
reasonable
aren't they?
human beings. Yeah. Like I said, I always loved that. I was watching the Spurgs. I think I sent you a bunch of Spurgs.
Yep.
And I couldn't stop laughing because in my mind, I was thinking to myself, I like, why are you going insane? This isn't your god.
Uh-huh.
That's what I came to that mentality. I actually came to that thought process. I'm like, this isn't a god. Like these are people who believe in something. They're not, you can't have this mentality. I kept thinking to myself, and I'm like, my goodness, these people are going insane. They are losing their minds over this. And I'm like, why lose your mind? Why get completely out of control over this?
Because they have no more rights left. you know the funny thing is.
Yeah, they apparently.
The funny thing is, I was thinking this for a while. It's just a pun. Why are the left so concerned about their rights?
I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie. I have absolutely no idea why people are losing their minds like this. Like, it's, if you don't, like, what rights did they lose? Like there's a group of women now that say, hey, we're just not going to have sex anymore. Oh, okay, so you're going to have a conservative value.
Oh, that's not the worst of it.
Not have sex till you get married?
That's not the worst of it, though. Like, now, you see some of those advocates for, feminist rights or, women's rights. They're like, my body, your say, no, we gonna shoot you. I encourage every woman to, learn how to hold a gun, and, if a man says stuff like that to you, shoot them right away. Yay!
Yeah, again, this is dogmatic. This is extreme dogmatic, almost fascist in mentality. I mean, that is insane. Like, to me, as a rational person,
yep.
And the thing is, I don't think I would like, if I was an American. I'm going to be honest. I don't like anybody in this scenario. I probably would have went to a third party vote, as much as that would have never meant anything in America. That would have been my mentality.
That's why I keep saying just don't vote.
Yeah, well, no, I believe in vote. I believe you have to vote. Like, George Carlin said it the best. If you don't vote, don't say a fucking word. You have to. Why bother getting involved if you're not going to vote?
I don't agree with that. That's stupid.
Well, his mentality is this way. If I'd have to look up the exact quote. And I do apologize because I'm ruining a comedic master. And I do apologize because I am basically really burning down what he's saying, and I apologize. So I'd actually suggest we look it up. Look up George Carlin's right to vote. Yeah. And voting.
For accuracy.
Yeah, I don't know if we could show that, but it's your best bet. But if I remember correctly, how it was worded was, he said it, that they were like,
if you don't vote,
we're not.
So here's this: if you don't vote, you lose the right to complain. Is what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's caveats to that.
And that's stupid. There's no actual rationale behind that. Like, there's no real logical reason for that
No, if you
statement.
actually look at no, you have to watch the full thing in its entirety. It actually makes sense. It is actually it's being
Huh?
taken way out of context. And he the way he reasons it is that you gotta people will sit there and I'm just not going to vote and I'm not going to say anything. Well, you're not active in your community. Then what? And he says I believe it's more along the lines of you got to be active in your community if you're going to do stuff.
Yeah, that's true. That one I agree with.
Yeah. And that's the thing. If you're not active in your community, you're not doing anything. Well, why are you bitching about it? Doesn't matter if it's not affecting you. Why do you care? Like in a way, women
With that said, though,
losing their minds. Go ahead.
I'm just pretty pragmatic about that sort of stuff. Because I'm just
Oh
analyzing
no.
the entire statement.
Yeah.
If you don't vote, then don't complain. I get the rationale behind
Yeah.
it. If you don't vote, then you're not doing anything to change your situation. Then don't complain about
Yeah.
it. Yeah, that's it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It still makes no sense to me.
I think that's what he was trying to say.
It still
Watch
makes no
George
sense to
Carlin.
me, though.
I would honestly suggest watching George Carlin and watching his work. He's an
Huh.
amazing comedian.
Anyways, I have a counterpoint to that since it's been brought up. I have a counterpoint to that.
Okay.
Even if you don't
Okay.
vote, you're not losing any rights. You're still a citizen of the country, and you still have your constitutionally guaranteed rights. You definitely can complain all you want.
Well,
Whether
Starship
people listen,
Troopers.
whether people listen to you or not, that's another thing. But you don't lose any right to complain. You can
Mhm.
complain. So if you don't vote, then don't complain. That's more like a moralistic thing. There's no actual logical reasoning behind it.
Yeah, he does come off of a very moralistic comedian. He's actually a very good comedian. I really do feel like I might have sold him a little short, and he's not. He's a really good comedian. R.I.P. George Carlin.
He did.
The original Mr.
R.I.P.
Conductor. We miss you.
I never knew you, but rest in peace. I am not disrespecting
Yeah.
your memory in any way. Yes. Bless.
I don't think you are. He wouldn't care if you disagreed with him. He'd be okay with it. Like George Carlin was that type of guy. He wouldn't be angry or upset. But yeah, no, like to me this fascinates me as a whole as a human being because it's like I guess my autism's kicking up or something. I don't know. Like how can you have this like well I don't know. I guess I'm making a joke here, but I guess it's kicking in a little bit. No, I don't know because to me I can't rationalize someone wanting to kill another human being because they voted for a different party.
That's because we humans
Like
are irrational beings. I always believe in the total stupidity of my fellow human beings. That's why I actually accurately predicted who would win in both elections in the Philippines here. I called it even before they announced their candidacy. I totally called it. I called Duterte. I called that Bongbong Marcos, BBM, would win. Because my main rationale is that I'm just observing people's behavior on social media, not really even documenting it. I'm just observing people's general behavior, and then
uh-huh.
basically I'm making just a guess, I guess. No, more of a hunch that I was like, yeah, Duterte's gonna win this time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Bongbong Marcos is going to win this time. So it's all just based on hunches
Okay,
or
so
intuition, I guess.
you're okay. So you knew these guys were going to win. Now these guys are like to me. I knew Prime Minister Popo was going to win. Unfortunately,
Okay.
I'm going to keep calling. I gotta watch what I got to say about him because I do live in a very dangerous country when it comes to talking against your
Uh-oh.
Which wasn't like this 20 years ago. Go fuck yourself, whoever thought that was a good idea. I miss the air farce. We used to have comedians talk about certain things. We don't now. I'm kind of sad.
Okay.
But anyway, what floored me with this stuff was we seem to be losing this mentality of this. We can't, like, politics are now this hollow ground that we can't even talk about, and in America, and I don't get that mentality. We used to laugh about, like, oh, look at this idiot, he's a fucking moron. Everyone, look at the idiot. Like, what happened to that? Like, I miss that. I really do miss those days where I could chuckle about the scenario at hand.
Wait, you can't
And
do that.
I'm starting to feel a little more curious about that.
You can't do that anymore where you're from.
It's getting that way. It's actually getting very close to being almost nerve-wracking, where you can't make fun of our politicians anymore. They want to make a law that's considered a hate crime. Like me having a negative stance against Prime Minister Popo.
What do you think of hate crimes?
And he's just.
What do you think of hate crimes in general, though?
I think any crime acted on violence is a hate crime. I think any crime done against another person is a hate crime. So there's no point in having a hate crime. Why should determining of the color be a validation to that?
Isn't that actually a racist law? It's supposed to be an anti-racist law, but don't you think it comes off as actually racist?
The idea actually, I get the idea, and the idea is somewhat sound. It has a sound idea. I know that sounds wild to say, but it does have a sound idea. The idea is very simple. You commit said crime, you did it because of XYZ reasons. Well, we don't want multiple people that keep doing said crime. So we're going to make it so that you don't want to do said crime, so we're going to stop it. And I get that mentality of putting somebody in that situation to validate that. But in actuality, it's being used as a bludgeon in a lot of court cases now. And it's being used also. Some people will try to get away with it. They'll use hate crimes as a way to protect themselves. Like it was the sovereign citizen stuff that to this day still floors me as a person. I cannot, like, I will forever hate sovereign citizenship because that mentality drives me.
You're from Canada, so I meant to ask this some time ago. What's your stance on Jordan Peterson?
Oh, a Lord Crab. I think he's a joke in a lot of ways.
Okay.
I think he thinks he's too highly of himself. Actually, Jordan Peterson.
Okay. What about
like
the initial stuff though? Like how he lost his job at university.
I think that's shit. That I don't agree with, because university it was at one point supposed to be a testing ground. Like I would even go Milo, who's another Canadian. I don't like either of those individuals personally, but I think they deserve their right to have their job, and I think that in a place where you're supposed to have conversations and we're not allowed to have said conversations, I think that's a very dangerous mentality.
Yeah, I believe he said that he lost his job because he refused to use pronouns because he said they were a form of control.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, wasn't that why he got kicked out?
Yeah, exactly. I think that's pretty stupid.
Yeah, no. I think it's stupid too. And again, I'm talking to a VTuber anime forever 13-year-old. Like,
I know,
you figure, I know, like, and it's hysterical to have someone of rationality come off as a anime girl VTuber. I think it's stupid. I think anybody who believes that, like we shouldn't like I understand the dangerous road that we were hoeing when this whole stuff started, and now I'm like, well, that's dangerous. What people are saying is very dangerous and very. We really should be looking out for ourselves in a major way, and we're not. And that's what's making it scary. Like I don't like if someone walked up to me and went, okay, for example, there was a time I used to have wear my hair long, very very long,
All right.
and I have this ability to grow my hair super long. If I was walking from behind wearing a pink shirt, I've actually had kids say, "Oh, what? I wonder who's that? Who's she?" I actually had a kid say that, "Who's she?" And I heard that from behind. I stopped and went. I turned and looked, and here I have a full beard and long hair. I look like freaking Grizzly Adams. And I look at the person, I'm like, "What?" Like my brain kind of, oh, it's a kid, let it go. But like, by doing that, this kid
Had
had
to shoot your
insulted me
yeah.
and
Had to shoot your
assumed my
gender. Oh
identity.
my!
Yeah.
How
Oh
dare
my. I
you!
know.
How dare
And
you misgender me!
it's
It's a hate crime! Oh no!
yeah. I should have called on him and had him arrested. Um. But this to me floored me. Like I was like, I don't care. That was literally my mentality. I don't give a shit was my thought
The-
process. It's like, well, okay, kids
it's
are
true.
kids, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's a minor issue. I don't know why
Mhm.
they make such a big issue out of it. Like I agree with
Yeah,
Jordan
exactly.
Peterson on his stance on that actually. So he said
Mhm.
that basically he said that he will call somebody the way they present themselves. If you
Mhm.
present yourself in a certain way, then I will call you by that pronoun, not by the pronoun you prescribe. Especially if it's some weird pronoun which is not found in the dictionary, which he just added in the dictionary.
Mhm.
So basically, he'll call somebody
Well,
he or a she, but not not those other pronouns because he sees them as a form
well,
of control.
I hate to say it. You know what I call people you know what I call people most of the times? Their fucking name.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless you objectify me referring to your fucking name, I don't care. And if you objectify for me talking to you as a human being and your name, then you are the one that has the problem, not me. It's kind of how I look at it.
Yeah, because they kind of built their entire personas, I guess. Well, their entire identities
Mhm.
behind their politics. Like
Yeah. Well, it's
even not even their
dogmatic. It's
politics, even
dogmatism.
behind just their pronouns. Like I am my pronoun.
It's dogma, isn't it? It's almost religious in an aspect, and
Yeah, it is.
that unnerves me as a person because I'm not trying to be mean to anybody, and I believe everyone has a right to live their life. Like
Yeah,
I'm not gonna fuck with you. You don't fuck with me. But when
exactly.
you're
Perfect.
when you're screaming at me, you know, I'm gonna look at you and go, okay, rationale your mentality, buddy. Like I don't care. My favorite example of this was I had a person years ago. This happened to me a couple years ago when I was apartment hunting. I went to this lady.
Yeah.
And I was totally nice and polite. It was an older lady because I heard there was apartments in the area, so I went and looked. And I said, "Hey, hi, yeah, I heard there was apartments in the area. Oh yeah, I got a basement apartment, but the lady's gonna leave. I don't know when she's gonna leave. Okay. Well, here's my phone number. I'll come back and check in a couple weeks. And if you want to do this, if you're still doing rent, I'll do this." Now, what ended up happening was I ended up running into her son. Oh, you got to talk to my son. And so I talked to her son, and her son sees me again. I'm not a I'm a big guy, but I'm not an intimidating guy. Like, I was totally polite to this woman.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, hi, how are you? Coming to this. What are you doing here? What the fuck are you doing? Blah, 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 blah. And he starts screaming at me, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Who told you that we had an apartment for rent? There's an apartment in the area. I showed him on my phone. Here's the thing. I just kind of aimed the phone to him. I was told there was an apartment in the area. I asked one of the people around here. I asked one of your neighbors, oh, is there apartments in the area? Oh, yeah, there's apartments over there. And she said that someone was renting over there. I'm looking for a house. Don't ever fucking come here again. I'm like, fine. I think, what is your problem? Like, what the fuck is your problem? It's not like I came over to the chick's house, or like the old lady bashed her over the head and stole her stuff. I asked if she had an apartment for rent. What the hell? And he was totally pissed. Like, I had started a war with this guy. And I ran into this guy a couple other times. And later on, I ran into him again at a bar. And me and my buddy are hanging out. And it's like, oh, it's that guy. I said, oh, I met that guy. And my friend walks up to him. And I told my friend went, oh, really? And my friend's a big muscle guy. He walks up and goes, hey, what the fuck's your problem? And there's like, oh, I got no problem. What the fuck's your problem? You telling my friend all this shit? You fucking do that again, I'll fucking deck you. Oh, so it's like, I'm looking at my friend, I'm like, buddy, don't do that. And he's like, well, why not? I said, because, well, I understand you want to pick a fight because you've been talking about wanting to punch someone's head in for the last 2 hours. Don't do that. It's bad. It's like, I don't have any hate against this guy. And so me and this guy talked, and he said, well, no, I was really worried because I thought, you know, people have done some bad stuff in the area, and I don't want to risk it. And I went, well, what did that have to do with me? It's the way you look, man. And I went,
appearances, huh?
I'm like, I guess I look like a piece of shit. Like that's the mentality. Like, I guess I should have went wearing a suit and tie when I went to go look for places. And it was that mentality that just floored me. It's like, I just can't believe the mentality. So I understand when people have these ideas that they're being treated unfairly because of the way they look. I get it. But everyone has that situation.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
so Mike is asking
you're not new.
if he was a drug addict.
No, I think he was just a man who did not want any. Like, he saw this 6'1" big motherfucker wearing a leather jacket walking around and asking his.
There's a biker gang.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, and because at the time I used to have my old leather jacket. I don't have my leather jacket anymore; it doesn't fit. But learn from my mistakes. Hand wash your jackets, people. If you have leather, learn from my mistake.
Oh, it's ruined.
I didn't tell my. It's ruined. It is completely ruined. I ended up telling my. I had a girlfriend at the time, and she decided to do something nice and wash my clothes, and she washed my leather jacket, and bye leather jacket.
Oh well.
It happens. I just kind of shrug it off. But no, like, people have gone insane on me. Like, I've had people treat me because of my big size, my big stature. I've either had people try to pick fights with me, or the other thing, or people just treat me differently because of who I am. And there is a level of extreme discrimination. There's that point, like renting, for example, has become an issue in my part of the woods. Rent is over the amount of anybody on the maximum height. Like if you and you probably know this better than anybody else because of where you live. Rent is gotten insane in some places. It's in the world.
Well, yeah.
The funny thing is, if you had Japanese citizenship, or you could go through Japanese citizenship, you could probably get yourself a freaking mansion for half the price you're paying for your apartment.
Well.
because of certain locations, because everyone's moving away from the old houses and the old locations, so that those rural areas are now worth way more in Japan, like way less. I was looking at one and I couldn't stop laughing. I said to myself, "Wow, this place is legitimately. If I was to rent this, I could make a lot of money just renting it." And I just couldn't stop laughing. I was like, "Wow, the price tag for this is just insane. Like $450 Canadian if I was to rent it." And it's a massive house. It was like a 3-bedroom house on the top floor.
Wow. So, what's stopping
Yeah,
you from...
their house.
What's stopping you from doing that
have,
now, though?
I don't have the means, and I'd have to find work in Japan, and they have a serious working thing in their country.
Oh, I
Like
have
they
some...
do not fuck around.
I have an acquaintance who
What?
just went there like maybe 6 years, 8 years ago, or so.
Mm-hmm.
Just started applying online to be a videographer.
Mm-hmm.
He just got accepted, and he just took
Mm-hmm.
some short courses here, like a 4-month, 2-month course in videography. Showed the interviewers that she had skills. She got accepted, and they paid for her fare to Japan. And she just took like a 2-month training course in Nihongo. And she's been there, she's been working there for the last 8 years or so. She owns a house there now. And a car.
Yeah, it's not a bad country for, like, I'm not saying everyone go to Japan. I'm just saying that if you have the means right now, it's a good idea. Like, I'm seriously considering it. Like, it's on my many to-do list, but if I'm gonna shoot that button, as my friend put it, if I'm gonna fire off that shot, I better.
I think you have exactly the skills they want there. Like over here, they send people to Japan if you train as a plumber, if you train as an electrician, stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't see. The problem is I do have skills, but I don't have active, I don't have the educational skills. I don't have that on paper.
So you guys don't have
and that's
you guys don't have any certification courses like that, sponsored by the government.
Yes and no. Let's just put it. It's very interesting in Canada for that, and you can, but you got to pay it back, and it has its own issues.
I see.
I'm actually considering my game plan for Japan right now. If I do decide to go, is I have a couple locations, and I'm my ideas for Japan are grander. My idea is this. For Japan, if I ever decide to do this to Japan, there's 2 main reasons why. I have an active family, and I don't want to leave said active family.
Oh.
As much as they drive me nuts, as much as I hate them, leaving them behind is kind of a hard sell.
I see.
And if I'm gonna throw that all away and throw it on a dice and just go for broke, I better make damn sure I have a job for that country, and I got to learn the language. And learning languages for me is very bad. Like, I just don't have I'm not good at learning languages. my programming skills have proved that.
As Juliet Starling, voiced by Tara Strong, says in Lollipop Chainsaw, Nihongo hanashimasu. Actually, that's wrong, but it was so funny when she said that in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick!
Yeah, I'm not
know
good
Japanese? Nihongo watashi mo Nihongo hanashimasu.
Yeah, I'm really bad. I'm really, really bad, and it's nothing against it. It's just like I'm notoriously not good with Japanese.
I know. If you just want to learn conversational skills, just watch anime raw, then supplement that with some Duolingo.
I'm not that good. I'm way better than I used to be. Like there was a time like I know some of it here and there, but if I was to go to Japan right now, as I am, and just take a chance, I'm coming back home in a couple months. But
I see.
I but my game plan with Japan is I actually have an idea. It's a crazy idea, but it is an
Yeah.
idea, and I want to get multiple people involved in this. I have
Uh-huh.
actually thinking about because have you ever heard of Cat Island?
Yes, I have. I've seen videos of it.
I yes, I have actually. Here's my game plan. This is a crazy idea. My game plan is as follows. I am going to go to Cat Island. I am going to set up myself for Cat Island. Like everything ready, everything set up, and then I'm going to live at Cat Island and be one of the citizens there, and I'm going to shoot videos of Cat Island
Oh,
and
that
spend
could
the
work.
entire day, every day, waking up, living at Cat Island, and being the only human on Cat Island with a little store that sells cat food. Because I know people show up and try to do that governmentally. Like I want to do that with government funding. Like so, this is
Oh,
my game plan for Cat Island. So I'm going to have a couple people living at Cat Island and taking care of the cats. They're trying to basically I don't know what their game plan is for that island because that island is pretty much abandoned at this point.
I thought the
There's no one living there.
yeah, I thought the cats were cared for there. Like I know, don't they vaccinate those cats and stuff?
Yeah, they are. That's what I'm saying. It's pretty much at this point, Cat Island has been pretty much abandoned from what I remember hearing. Like it's they've spayed and neutered all the cats, so at this point there
Oh,
might not
okay.
be a Cat Island in a couple of years.
I see, I see. So they're all fixed.
But yeah, but I'm planning on unfixing that scenario. We're getting Cat Island in the full bloom.
Yeah. So there should be some
But I mean,
breeders, I guess, allowing
yeah.
cats to
But
breed
here's
on occasion.
yeah, allowing them to breed, allowing them to keep the numbers up, and keep the Cat Island quite successful. Like you could make imagine day one living in Cat Island, day two living in Cat Island. Like I mean that itself on YouTube would make a lot. Wandering Cat Island, feeding the cats, taking care of the cats. Like those videos make millions of views.
You like cats?
So that's my game plan. My game plan is insane, but it is. I'm waiting for the last person on Cat Island to pass away, and then I'll like make my run for the border.
You know my
Because Cat Island is
yeah.
like a
Go ahead.
cool place. Yeah,
You know
Cat Island's a cool
my
place. I want to go Cat Island.
my sister went to Canada basically with nothing.
Hmm.
Well, she had like maybe 1.6, so what was that? 1,600 million pesos, which consisted of her life savings. Hey,
Hmm.
ISI. And basically within 1 month she landed a job there as a paralegal in a law firm. And now
Hmm.
she's living a pretty good life there as the head paralegal in. Like I think she's changed jobs like
Okay.
3 to 4 times. So she's the
Yeah.
head paralegal in her department right now, and she has all these certifications and stuff. So basically, she was a lawyer here in the Philippines, and
Hmm.
apparently that's good enough
Hmm.
to just go there and land the job right away.
Yes,
How
in
does that
some places in
work?
Japan.
Like, how does no
No,
no
some
in
places.
Canada? She lives in Canada, Alberta.
Yeah, I know. In some places in Canada, they want people. Like you know, one of the biggest fuck yous to doctors were in Canada, and this is a kick in the balls to a lot of doctors. Doctoring in Canada is stupid. I got a famous story where I knew a girl, I knew a person through when I did my university D&D stuff. the guy went to a class, and this is a famous. This guy goes to a class, and there's an older woman there, and so they're doing the class, and she's a doctor. She's been a doctor for years. She comes to Canada, and they make her take a 3-year course for something she was doing.
Yeah.
Now here's where it gets freaking funny. She goes to take the course. The coursework they hand her is her own book she wrote on it.
That's funny.
So she walks in and goes, "Hey, I'd like to turn in my work." And the guy's like, "Okay, what's your work?" And he hands her the book. And he went, I don't understand. I wrote this. Why am I in this? So for someone that's that overly qualified in their field of work, imagine being told, guess what? You got to take a refresher course, asshole.
Well, yeah,
I'm like, wait a minute. I wrote the.
I kind of get the wisdom behind it because it's a different country. You don't know what standards the other countries.
Yeah, but the protocol. Yeah, I know, but the protocols for that doesn't make sense. Like when you got doctors that come from the most prestigious school in the world, like the Britain. I think British still has the most prestigious school of doctoring in the world. And they come from there, and they come to Canada, and they're being told to get a 3-year course. Yet, if you come there with a like a law degree, like honestly, you could have made a chance, and you might have got a job there in Canada right now. Especially with some of the laws that exist, you could come to Canada and make a good living. I'm also saying that in Japan, if you did get your degree, you could probably get a job in Japan as well.
I do have my degree.
Then you should really consider it. You might actually get a job.
What I don't have is the title of being a lawyer because I failed the bar exams here.
Yeah, but you passed the bar exam there.
Yeah, I know because my sister could actually become a lawyer there. She just refuses to. Because she says she's quite satisfied with being a paralegal. I think it's she has to take a 2-year refresher course in Canada, and then pass the bar there, and then there you go. She's a lawyer. It's so simple.
Yeah, but you could go to Japan. Like for example, you in Japan. Why not go to Japan, get your law degree in Japan? You could probably be a lawyer in Japan. I know they're looking for lawyers. And you could speak the language, which is an added bonus. Like that's the other reason I haven't gone to Japan. I can't speak the language worth shit. I can understand the language to a point. I can't speak it worth shit. Like I sound like a chainsaw when I want to try to speak Japanese.
You know, that's a funny thing
Like,
about... that's a funny thing about languages and Filipinos in general. We're pretty good at picking up how to speak the language with the right intonation pattern and pronunciation and stuff. I've noticed that when Americans, for example, try to speak Japanese, it really does sound like, for example, watashi wa Nihongo wa hanashimasu. It really does sound like that.
Yeah, no.
And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Like, what? Why do they speak like this? Or, when Logan says Duterte, for example, so it's Duterte. He's like, Duterte? And he just does that unconsciously. I can just transition, for example, from speaking like this to, for example, I can just speak in Tagalog. Oh, ngayon, Tagalog ng sinasalita ko. Oh, ganyan lang. Simple lang.
Okay.
Oh, walang problema.
Yeah.
Oh, ayan. See? Just like that. We just,
I still have the accent when I speak French. That's my thing. It's like bonjour, comment ça va, et ça va. You know, I can speak a little bit of French, but it compared to like it would be interesting to see how you sound in if you could try speaking French. But
I don't know.
bonjour, comment ça va?
Bonjour, whatever.
Bonjour, comment ça va?
What is that? Bonjour, blah 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 blah.
I
What are the
that is
how is that
hey
spelled?
that's hello, how are you?
How is that
Oh, I wouldn't know
spelled
how to
even?
spell that. I wouldn't know how to spell that. And then you can
Bonjour?
say come see, come saw. You can say come see, come saw if you're like if that's hey, how are you? Come see, come saw, or
What? Come
say
see,
for
come
band,
sa.
stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. And then there's certain things you can't say. Like there's certain things you shouldn't say. Like there are actually certain like you gotta watch what you say because in French there are certain words that are oh if you say them by yourself they're fine, but the swear words like I don't know if I can say it on I can probably say it on YouTube.
I mean, look at what Karumi puts in there.
Taranaka. What?
I'm sure you can say that. I mean, look at
Yeah.
what Karumi just posted there. Hey, Karumi.
Hey, Kirby. Yeah, yeah. So Taranaka, which I believe means, I've heard it being said, "God damn it" and "Jesus Christ" is the other one. It's like a swear, but if you add another couple sentences to it, it's like, whoa, okay, you real like now you're being rude. Now you're being rude. It's like it's really interesting. French is a very interesting language, but it's very fascinating.
I turned off the
But see,
bot. It was getting in the way because
so
Karumi said lolly.
hmm. So here's the thing. Now I gotta ask you. Now you could say hello, how are you in Japanese, right?
Yep.
Fluently, no problem.
Yeah.
Now, could you say that in French? Now, what I've just said to you, bonjour, comment ça va?
I can't understand the
Can't
understand these syllables. Can you say
yeah,
that
that
slow? Can you say that slow? Bonjour.
bonjour,
How does
comment
bonjour?
ça va?
Come.
Bonjour,
Bonjour.
comment ça va?
Come. And then
Comment
what?
ça va?
Kamasa? Is it kamasa?
Comment ça va? Yeah.
Kamasa fa. Bonjour.
Yeah, I'm not
Kamasa fa.
exactly. And,
Like
and
that?
and I'm pretty broken. I'm pretty broken when it comes to
So
it comes to the
so
French
basically
language.
you just make this sound like bonjour. Kamasa fa. Like that.
Yeah, yeah, and it's literally like I said. Unfortunately, I'm more of a parrot than I am anything else when it comes to the French language now because I just can't speak it like I used to. I used to be able to speak it fluently when I was a kid, but I've lost it as time went on. I'm very, very, very bad at. I'm not good at languages are my worst point. I could speak English okay-ish. Like I was told when I was a kid, I used to
Isn't that your primary language,
like.
anyways?
Yeah, well, I could barely speak my primary language to be honest. I'm not going to deny that, but no, it's just how I am. Somehow my me Canadian is kind of weird that way. This is why I refer to myself as an orc because of the weirdness of who I am.
Actually,
But it's
actually here's the thing about me, for example. Tagalog is not my first language, but English is more of a first language to me than Tagalog because we speak a different language here where I'm from, which is only native to this place, to this island where I'm from. So I had to learn Tagalog from books and watching TV because it's a funny thing because we have this subject called Filipino, which is basically Tagalog. When we reached second grade, I got a 0. I didn't understand a thing. And I was like, teacher, can you please tell me what the instructions are? And then the teacher would be like, nope, instructions are part of the exam. So I got a 0.
But that's the question though, like because if I'm immersed in a language, I'll learn it. I have learned that. But if I'm not immersed in the language, good luck. I won't learn shit. I'm one of those people, unfortunately. I can't learn shit. I have to actually like legitimately learn it from the outside.
Yeah, teacher, can you help me
Yeah, I
learn?
like
No,
that.
says Payasai.
Yeah.
It was kind of like that for me. Because, we had this subject, but they don't actually teach you the language. They teach you, grammar and syntax. But when they're teaching that, they actually use the language as they teach that. And I was totally lost. I was basically listening to a foreign language to me. And that's how it was with Tagalog. I didn't learn it at all. I got traumatized by that. I never learned it at all until I reached like 6th grade. And the reason I learned that, anime. We had some anime here dubbed in Tagalog. I kept watching those. Because, it's anime. I love anime. So I kept watching those and eventually I was like, wait, I can understand this now. Yay.
Yeah, I'm one of those people who I need to be immersed in it or I won't learn at all.
I think that's the
So
best way to do it.
I'm notorious.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's just the
I'm
best
I'm
way to do it. It's just kind of stupid to try to, well, it's not really stupid, but it's unintuitive. Try to learn from like a book or a set of instructions.
hmm
You must learn
Yeah, I get that. And
Armenian.
I kind of
Says Karumi, what the fuck is Armenian?
Armenian. Yeah, I could never learn Armenian.
Karumi just
I'm
says anything he
shocked I
wants.
know any. Yeah. I've learned the fact that I've learned English is a shocker. I could barely speak it, so I just don't have that capability. Because if you were to ask me to
So can
speak like the
I.
nuances, if you were to ask me to speak the nuances of language, like add all the Q's and T's and stuff, oh God, no, never happen. But you know, I could speak stupid English. I am an orc, so ordinary rude Canadian,
Ready to work?
an orc.
Hey, you got that? You got that
So no,
reference?
yes, I did. I've played Warcraft too.
Work.
Work. Go grub. I'm on it. Yeah. Oh, Warcraft 2. What happened to Warcraft? I know what
It
happened to
became
Warcraft,
online.
World of Warcraft, but yeah, but I'm like, fuck, I loved it, and I'm so sad it's gone. I'm like, damn it, pretty much doesn't exist at this point. Because Warcraft 3 was the last one, and I don't think we're going to see another Warcraft.
Oh
Blizzard
yeah.
has become a corporation. Yeah.
Hello, Aris. Like, I wanted to see the conclusion to that story within, like an RTS or like a single player experience. But it never happened. I think it got like one episode, didn't it?
Hey,
I think it did
it
get
really did
like
this
one
kind of
extra episode.
fall through. Yeah, it did just fall through. And then there was that, I don't know, did they ever finish that point and click game? Did it ever get made?
I have no idea. Like, I stopped following that
There,
stuff as soon as it became, World of Warcraft. I was like, yeah, I'm
yeah,
done.
Blizzard, because I remember Blizzard at one point, I don't know if they still did it, but I vaguely remember that one time they were planning like they had this point and click game. Did that come out, guys? The Blizzard Entertainment World of Warcraft point and click, where you play an orc and you're trying to like live your life.
never even heard of that.
Yeah, that is a legitimate, like, actual thing that apparently existed. I
Like,
don't know if it ever actually
did
got it.
StarCraft Ghost ever come out? It was an FPS experience or something.
I was told it did, but I never did see it anywhere, so I never bought it.
Let me see.
Chat, help us out. Is the Warcraft
Oh, it does exist.
did they make that
It does exist.
the point and click
Was
exists?
developed
wow.
by a StarCraft Ghost is what I was looking at. Was a military. It was. Oh no, it didn't come out. Okay, never mind.
Okay. What about the point and click? Because I wanted to play that. I was so excited about that because I'm a little fan of point and click games, and I would have loved to play an orc raising in the ranks. From a simple stupid orc to a combat orc. That sounds like a cool idea.
I know a few games where you play as an orc.
Yeah, this was actually
They're 2D, they're platformers, and there are cute anime girls.
Yeah. The only one I knew about was that Goblin one where you play the I don't know if that still exists. That was a Newgrounds game where you play a goblin who's running around capturing girls and stuff. I remember that.
Yeah, I know of.
Where the hell did that
on DL site?
Yeah, where the hell did that come from? Because goblins never did that. Ogres and trolls impregnated women, not goblins.
The Japanese and their obsession with sexualizing anime girls any way they can, I suppose.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm still shocked by it. I'm like, what the hell? Because, but yeah, no, there was an orc. I'll look that up because I remember there was supposed to be a point and click, and I was so excited when I heard about that. I was like, ooh, point and click. And I never did see it come out, and I was like, damn it, I want this point and click. Because that sounded like an interesting idea to play in that world. And
maybe
to see what they had
in
store.
Would you play it? Oh, yeah, you do play mobile games, never mind.
Who, me? No, I don't play mobile games. Well,
Yes, you do.
I do play them when I have a...
we even played together.
I don't play... Yeah, I don't play anymore. Because I don't have a tablet that can run it, unfortunately. I'm waiting to buy another get a better tablet.
We even played some Mobile Legends ones.
Yeah, we did.
You're
I actually like
good.
Mobile Legends. I just can't afford it.
You're also
I am,
good.
but I can't.
An Edith user. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I actually like it, but the problem I have with it is that it's outpaced me now. My tablet's too old.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I'm looking at buying a new tablet.
Game is huge nowadays. The meta is always changing.
Yeah, and I liked Mobile Legends for that, and I liked what's it called, Wild Hunt and stuff. Like Mobile Legends was my favorite.
Wild Rift.
But
League of Legends.
Yeah, League of Legends. Yeah, but the Arcane's coming out soon, and we've just made your video a little more popular because we just talked about Arcane.
Arcane? Is that Netflix series?
Yeah, the Netflix one.
Did you like that?
Yeah, I feel like it.
I mean, did you like...
I could see why...
Did you like Arcane, the TV series?
I have a hit and miss with that one. I think it was good to a point, but then it gets kind of... It's clear they're trying certain things. I do... Yeah, they really did try to play certain parts, and I mean... I don't know. I didn't know the story for some of the characters, but I mean, Jesus fuck. I mean, to take a girl, throw her in jail, and spend most of her life in jail, and spend like the other one ends up as a like the daughter of the bad guy. That's a pretty epic story arc.
Yeah, but,
and it's dark and it's good.
Yeah, but Layla from Mobile Legends is cuter than Jinx.
Yeah. Well, some of the cosplay for Jinx is pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie there. Like, goddamn.
Layla looks better.
Huh. I don't know. I like the KDA girls, to be honest, but that's just me.
Ari.
Like, all of them are attractive. It's like, damn.
Yeah, because they're made to look like
What?
some Korean models or something.
Well, yeah, they are actually. I've seen. By the way, can I be honest? The Korean models these characters are based off of, they don't look half as cute as the actual like the KDA, like. Oh man, those girls and their dancing is awful compared to KDA, which is kind of funny. Their music is based off this group, and they're like, yeah, we don't, but we kind of suck otherwise. It's like, damn it. Because I saw their dancing and I was like, wow, this dancing is just awful.
Is that so?
Like, it's
I
really
never saw.
bad. No,
I
it's
never actually
really
saw
bad.
those. I just like the models. It's like the 3D models.
I've seen the, I've actually seen the actual the K-pop star, the K group band that did this, and it's awful. They look hideous. Compared, like their dancing is just so bad compared to the models.
You know that? Did you know that Mobile Legends actually tried to copy that as well? 616, I think, was the name of the group. Which Mobile
but they're
Legends sponsored just to compete with
if you
KDA.
mhm. Okay, so the band, if you're to look at okay, their famous song they did, the most recent
Let's
one,
see.
not evil, I think. Oh, the most evil, like the not the evil song, the other one. If you're to look at back to back, both their dancing looks awful compared to the actual like the KDA model. Like they have different.
I can't find
Yeah.
any pictures of them. All I see are pictures of the League of Legends heroines.
Yeah.
I can't find any pictures
Oh,
of.
are
Yeah, I'm trying to find
are
pictures
you getting
of.
algorithm?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Hello? Trying to find
Yeah, I'm
pictures
here. Hello.
of the real person. I can't find any.
So you're telling me that that Google is sending you on that it's algorithm you out. You can't find the band at all.
Yeah, like here. Let me take a screenshot
Okay,
and show.
you went roboting. That's why I was like, oh wow, that's kind of funny. That the algorithm is basically this band doesn't exist anymore. Are you like the gorillas now, where they see him as the gorilla?
Yeah.
If you're to look up the actual actress,
Yeah, they're called a virtual band.
Yeah.
So they don't.
Yes,
show.
KDA is a virtual. Yeah, but the K-pop stars that they're based off of, they were on League of Legends. They were on one of the tournaments because they were actually on one of the tournaments back in the day. Like they actually showed up. They danced with They danced with KDA.
Oh, there we go. All I had to do was add real, but not sure if these are the. They don't look like.
No, I'm saying.
Let me see.
I
Let me
DM
just
it to
show
me and I'll
on.
look.
Let me just show
Oh,
this
you can show.
on. Oopsie, that's me. Is Miku. Is. Where's it? Right here. This? Not
Are
gonna
you
show.
showing it on stream?
Yeah, I'm not gonna show too much of it. It's probably flipping copyrighted.
Yeah. Well, just don't turn the audio on.
That's what I'm doing. Okay, is this them?
I think so. Looks like them.
Yeah, they don't look anything like. Yeah, they don't look anything like the 3D models, like at all.
No. No, but their dancing is awful compared to the 3D models. The 3D models really do get a good energy to them, which is kind of funny if you think about it.
Is them? I know they don't look like
I think so.
This one looks Caucasian. This one looks Asian. This one also looks kinda Caucasian.
Hmm.
I thought they were like Koreans.
I thought they were Korean band. Yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe.
Oh, that could be the dancer. That could be the dancers for KDA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe they have dancers for KDAs and the music is different.
KDA.
I don't know. We're going down the KDA rabbit hole, folks. I hope you enjoy.
Is this it?
Like and subscribe.
Here we go for the finals of the 2018 championship. No, this is not.
Yeah, this looks like the dancers. This doesn't look like the band.
And
Yeah.
now these are just the 3D models. They're cute. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here they are. And they don't look too bad.
Yeah. But in the background, they actually have the actual dance. The girls the girls from the band sing with them. Yeah, there they are.
Let's see. Yeah, they don't look too bad.
No, but I'm saying they're dancing compared to the actual dancing for the band. Like
That's
if you KDA, yeah, the 3D dancers for KDA are like their body movements and their iterations are amazing compared to the band. Like there's more flourish, there's more energy to the band, which is kind of funny if you think about it. The bots are more energetic and have more energy to them than the actual band.
Well, that's why people watch Hatsune Miku concerts.
Yep. Yeah, she has more energy in her when she moves and does stuff. Is it kind of amusing that that's actually legit how some of this stuff goes?
Miku, go!
Never been a fan of Miku, but I understand people like her.
Yay!
I think the memes are more important, and there's some great music people have created with Hatsune Miku.
Speaking of memes, what do you think of Luce?
Who?
The Vatican's,
Oh, I kind of.
the Vatican's
I don't
new
know.
Vatican's new mascot.
Oh, yes, that.
Yes.
The Catholic Church has unveiled a new mascot for its upcoming Holy Year.
Bless.
Yes.
Bless. That's all.
Designed in
That's all I'm gonna
Japanese
say.
anime
Bless.
style.
Yeah, because I can't stop laughing about it. The fact that they turned they turned her into a freaking. It happened so fast too. Like she got turned into a like there's so much porn of her now. It's absolutely funny.
They pulled what is known as a pro gamer move.
Mm-hmm. Like I can't believe they did that. Like it didn't take long either. It was like I remember when we first reported on the podcast Flophouse, aka go to Flophouse, cough cough. We're on Rumble. I remember I felt that eye roll that Elle just did. Yeah, when we talked about it, I believe the exact words we talked about is like, yeah, this came out. man, this Rule 34 will celebrate the day. Praise the Vatican Church. They've given Rule 34 a new plaything. I believe was what is what was said. and man, it's just blown up. Like, how the hell could it be that fast?
Well,
Like, it wasn't that long at all. It just completely. Yeah, I guess. Well, she wasn't really even cute. Like, they tried to make her as benign as humanly possible. It just. Well, if you look at the actual original figure, the original character, she doesn't look. She looks like very benign.
Here, she's cute.
Yeah, but cutesy. It's like it's Chibi character. Like, I heard they wanted to make an anime too, which I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, don't underestimate the power of anime fans.
Yep. We bring the lewd. I couldn't stop laughing. I was having a chuckle when I saw that. I was like,
I was actually planning to draw over the original, art. I draw over it, put her in some kind of bikini, and then put an eye
Go
mask.
ahead.
Yeah, put an eye mask on her. Put her in a bikini, and then I call her Luchador. Or Luchadora.
Luchador.
Or Lucha Libre.
See, I'm an avid believer of you do you, man. Like, when it comes to certain things anime, I'm always going to be a you do you type of guy. But it still floored me how fast that became a thing. It's like, wow, that really took a quick right turn. And AI art really did blow up.
Oh yeah, there's LoRa server now. So you can use a LoRa to make to generate AI art of her. Easy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, it's not hard.
Yep.
And AI, like I said, AI art. I have a love-hate relationship with AI art because I understand there's going to be a lot of people like my friends are not too happy that I use AI art anymore. Like, some of them are really mad at me because, in a way that's taking work from them. But at the same time I have a mentality of, wow, I would have loved to work with you, but you take forever. So I had to make a choice. It's like, well, where am I going to go? So I make my choice. And I understand some people are like, well, don't do that. But it's like, well, shit, it's just another form of medium. You can use it.
I like AI art.
Yeah, she blew up quick.
I like AI art, and I actually am an artist, and I kind of do this for a living nowadays because I have no other source of income, as I've mentioned before. But you know what? AI art, I don't think it's really it might be taking some revenue from artists. But you know what? If people prefer AI art, then it is up to the artist to shape up or ship out. Yeah. That's my mentality, anyways. You don't like that?
Yeah, well, like I said,
AI art is taking work from you. Be better than the AI art. You can't be better than the AI art. Oh, that's on you.
Yeah, that is sad, right? That is totally sad. But here's my question to you. Here's my catch-22.
Yeah.
Okay. AI art. It's you have every ability to do the same thing I do with AI art. You might even be able to do it better because you actually can draw an image, put in the AI art, and improve your own work.
Yeah.
What's stopping you?
What's stopping me from what?
No, I'm just saying what's stopping people, not you as a whole, but I'm saying what's stopping people from doing that.
From what?
From
taking the AI art and then improving it and making it their own?
Yeah, exactly. What's not stopping these people from doing that?
Nothing
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
They can do that if they want to. It's a matter of personal pride. It's really just a matter of personal pride as an artist.
Yeah. And I don't believe in that personal pride when it comes to this now. I used to, but that's because I have friends that are in the industry. And I get why they're upset. But now I look at like I said, these people never finish their work. So, well, I have to make a choice. Well, my choice is, well, I want someone that does the work. I want it to be done.
Yep.
Not,
Or,
oh, okay, well, I'll get to it 5 years from now.
Or you could just hire an artist to improve tons of AI art in I don't know, in record time. You can have maybe 10 finished pieces from one artist, in a day.
Yeah.
Fully functional without the missing fingers and stuff like that. Bad anatomy, because
Sure,
it's been corrected by a human being. So maybe it actually opens up new opportunities for artists. Actually, why not market yourself as an expert at making AI art better?
Yeah, exactly. Here, I'll send you some of the stuff I worked on recently.
Alright.
For the whole UFO alien stuff, I can send you a bunch of stuff I did. I just got to find it.
Alright.
I got so much of it. It's bottlenecking my.
Let's take a look then.
Just give me a sec here. I got to actually download a lot of this because it's on my actual night cafe. So I've been working on my alien art.
Oh yeah.
By the way, it was really hard to do. The alien girls were really hard to do. And I'll send it to you now. And this is only bits and pieces. I did this over a couple nights of sitting down, working, reading, fucking with the algorithm so it would actually figure stuff out.
And
trust me, that algorithm was not.
You know how to use LoRa's.
That algorithm is finicky. Yeah.
Right.
This algorithm is very finicky.
You know how to use LoRa's.
What's a LoRa?
So basically,
that answers your question.
Okay.
Basically,
it's like a base. You know how you have a base model. So it's a way to tell your base model exactly what type of character you want. For example, there are LoRa's for example, Sanzanin Nagi from Hayate no Kotoku. She's that girl I always draw, who is me basically with green eyes. So if you have a Sanzanin Nagi LoRa, all you have to do is use trigger word Sanzanin Nagi, and then put all your other prompts there, and it will always generate a character who looks like Nagi every single time. So that's what LoRa is for.
Okay, I should actually be using key names. I've noticed that works with Elon Musk.
So
anytime I've put Elon Musk in AI art, it always is able to generate Elon Musk. It's not perfect facial recognition, but it seems to work every time.
So basically, if you use an Elon Musk LoRa, for example, so it stands for low rank adaptation, it seems. So if you use an Elon Musk LoRa, it will always output the same type of Elon Musk, based on your base model. I don't know, you might be using Pony or Stable Diffusion or whatever, Pony XL.
I've been using Night Cafe because that seems to be the most reasonable one. I sent you the art if you want to actually have a look at it now that it's.
All right.
Yeah, and you want to put it on, you can put it on. But it wasn't. It took me a couple hours to get it figured out. Once I started figuring out what the AI would accept, because there's certain things the AI just won't accept due to that new law being passed in America where they're trying to keep people from making porn out of stuff.
If you use censor.art, you can still make porn.
Yeah, there's quite a few places you can. I don't care. I use Night Cafe because it's the most convenient and it's free. And I like their imagery. Their imagery system seems to work really well, and I enjoy the work.
So this was made by Orchief Reviews. How many prompts did you use to get this one?
Which one?
The alien thing.
Which aliens? There was like I sent you like that one. That was aliens with multiple eyes in
Okay.
shadow.
Well, if you want, if you wanted to generate more specific stuff, you can be like super specific with
You
what you
can,
wanted
yeah,
to do.
and like that's what makes it inventive. You have to really be specific with these things because they will not 100% like they'll give you nothing.
Yeah, if they give you something that goes against what you want, you could use a negative prompt, for example. Don't do this.
Yeah, yeah, like that. That was hard to do because I couldn't get it to. You couldn't use the word sexy. So I put breasts, and somehow breasts worked because I wanted to make big boobed alien girls for that image.
Actually, trying to look for some AI defects. I don't see any so far.
Mhm. Yeah, no, it wasn't bad. It wasn't hard to get
Yeah,
because you're able to crop it out. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to look for some defects, like the kind that AI usually make. For this one, I don't see anything blatantly. Like,
I've seen a couple, but nothing too bad. Like this is why I like Night
Oh,
Cafe.
here we
Night
go.
Cafe seems to be really
Here.
good.
Here we go. This one is kind of inconsistent. This arm here.
Yeah.
The right arm. On the front.
Yep.
The front girl.
Mm-hmm.
And the left arm, actually, it's disappearing. It's melting into the second girl.
Yep. But that's not bad
that's not
for.
all I see. And this one.
Yeah,
Where's that hand going? For the girl to the left, where's that hand going? It's going places.
Yes, it is going places. But I could have fixed that in the editor if I really wanted to put the effort in.
Yep,
But this was just me screwing around.
I mean, at a glance, no one would notice.
No. You have to really have an eye for it, too. I've sent that to people, and they're like, wow, that's amazing. How'd you do that?
Yeah, and it actually looks like the kind of art that I've seen, like people who do like hyper-realistic digital art do, like a real artist.
Like seriously, I'm seriously considering going into using the Pro and starting to really start publishing my work and trying to get some money off it because it's a lot of work and it can be you have to put effort into what you're doing. It's not just something that you can simply this takes 5 seconds. It's not that. Like I had to sit down and like there were quite a few fucked up. Like my portfolio from Night Cafe is quite fucked up. It's all over the place. Let's not kid ourselves. It's like I got guys with like 3 eyes. I got like weird imagery that just didn't work out well. I got face that doesn't do too much. But you can get art that looks pretty consistent if you work at it.
Well, if
you just have to put the effort in. Like another one I have here. I just did one for
okay.
For a halfling girl for D&D.
Like if you hired if you hired a human artist to do something like this, maybe it'd take them like 1 to 2 weeks to make something like this. Maybe even a month.
Or 1, 2, 3 years. I've had someone working on.
It's hard to do something like this because it's hyper realism.
Yeah. Yep. Well, for example, where is it?
And it's super detailed. Yeah. The shadows and stuff, it's super detailed. Shadows, lighting, stuff like that.
Yeah, and it really does look good. Like, it's shocking how easy it is to do, too. Like, I got quite a few imagery that I've done here. Here's some halfling girls for you.
Alright.
And it's not awful. Like, it's not hard to do. It's just you got to put the effort. You got to actually put effort into it. So it's like this idea that there's no effort into it. And I sent you an Elon Musk. Oh, why did Elon Musk come out weird like that? It shouldn't come out like that. Oh, there it is. Okay,
There
perfect.
you go. Yeah, that's
Some
definitely
halfling
him,
girls for
alright.
you.
Looks a bit younger than him, but that's him.
That's him. Like, that is him. Like, that is surprisingly him. And AI, I don't know why the AI just loves Elon Musk. Like, I've never had a problem with Elon Musk and AI.
I think that's because all the AI models are trained with actual pictures of him.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Also, if
The AI loves him.
yeah, because there's tons of actual pictures of him. Maybe somebody has been hard at work, like training the AI to render him.
Maybe. But he is definitely like he's like the number one on my like AI work list because he's like, yeah, no, this guy actually like for some reason the bots really like him. They're super excited whenever you do an image of him. It's also faster. Whenever I've done something Elon Musk, it's super fast. It's like bam. I'm like, wow, that was quick. Like that was really fast.
Had a really wild idea. Elon Musk with some anime girl in a hentai pic.
You probably could. I wouldn't want to because that's technically a violation of his personal image. But you know, that's all depends on how that person feels about
Just
it.
don't share it.
I sent him an image when he got his new job position. I sent him an image of him and
Oh no,
another
this
guy. And
is my Artcore Chief
go ahead.
reviews. This is my Artcore Chief reviews, Mike. It's AI art.
Yeah. Yep. It's good. It takes some work, but I do like it. I do think it's impressive. Like it's not horrible. Like people seem to be like, oh, it's destroying my work. I'm like, no, it isn't.
No, it's not horrible. It's actually super impressive that AI can generate images like this super fast, super detailed. Looks like actual art. I'm sure if we zoom
Yeah.
in, we can see some defects actually. It's easier
You really
to
have
see.
to look.
Yeah, it's easier to see the defects once you zoom in.
Yeah.
There you go.
See, you'd have
He's
to.
cross-eyed.
Yeah.
Cross-eyed.
But that's not bad for someone just free playing it, just screwing around. Like
No,
that's not someone
really,
putting it
AI art
putting real effort in.
really do this. No matter how you try to refine it, you can always tell if you zoom in up close.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you have to really be like careful with AI art. It has a habit of being a little bit of a goof.
Yeah, like.
But I've been enjoying AI
slip
art.
here, kind of cut.
Mm-hmm.
And what is this thing here? On this side of his face, he's cross-eyed, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And this fold here should not be here. Look how his nose goes up here. Yeah, there's defects, but only if you look really close.
Yeah, but you have to put that effort in to actually look. And how many people like if I was to send that to someone that doesn't have an eye for it, do you think they're going to care? Like they're going to look at, oh, that's cool.
Could I do something like this from an image of your grandmother? I could draw something like this from an image of your grandmother, like draw over it, for example, using using my own skills. Yeah. I could do some digital art that would resemble any style you can think of. Actually, I do have the skills for that.
Yeah, that's the difference. Someone who actually puts the effort into artistry can probably learn other fields, put more effort in. There's more work that can be done with that. You know, me doing this, I don't have the eye for it. I'm not exactly a great artist. So I'm inventive. and that's the best I can do with it. I can make it interesting.
And that's fine. I mean, that's kind of what a Vocaloid is, for example.
Mm.
Like
People went nuts over Vocaloid. Remember back in the day, right?
yeah. Like, if you don't have an actual singer or you don't have any confidence in your own voice, look, here's Miku. Make her sing for you.
Yeah.
You got the musical skills. You got the lyrics. Tell her what lyrics to sing. She'll sing any song for you without complaining.
Yeah. Yep. A friend of mine was going to do that, was going to do something with Vocaloid, and he ended up never did it, which is kind of sad because I think his idea was kind of funny.
Oh.
Yeah, he was going to have a thing where it's like he was going to put it on Pornhub.
Okay.
And he's going to like and it's like he's going to have her like all of a sudden, oh hi everybody. What are you doing looking at me like this? I'm just a child. I'm only 16. How dare you? Oh, that's disgusting. And he's going to go into the big long rant about how old, she actually
how old
is.
The fictional character is, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And he never did. I was like, oh man, that was so fucking. I would have loved that. People thought that was great. Why didn't you do that? He just never did. Sad. That's the best way to put it. I was like, damn it, that was awesome.
You don't even need to put that on Pornhub. As long as you don't show any actual porn, you can just do that on YouTube. Get more reach that way.
Oh, he wanted to put it on Pornhub because he knew people on Pornhub would look for that.
Oh, okay.
See, method to the madness, right? He knew that was going to be the.
But you'd probably get a lot of people who are looking. Never mind. So they would have to be looking for like Miku. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking maybe you'd get a lot of people who don't actually know her. Who would be like, "What the fudge is this?" But now you have to be looking.
No, I highly doubt it. You'd have to be actively looking for Miku because Miku doesn't show up unless you actively look for her. True. I find it's like you'd have to actually like do an actual look. But no, it was. I was like, why did you do that, man? He's like, I didn't want to put the effort in. I didn't want to get yelled. I didn't want people doing stupid stuff or getting angry over it. So I decided not to. It's like, Like, I know somebody. We all kind of talked him off the cliff. But when a certain group of individuals got mad about a certain politician getting into power,
okay.
A certain group of women decided to go, hey, here's an idea, ladies. Let's poison your boyfriend. Let's poison people. When that happened, my friend wanted to do. Go ahead.
Is that recent?
Yes, that's recent.
Okay.
This is very recent.
Okay.
Yes, they're apparently taking from history when Spanish women would poison their husbands to get out of marriages.
That's amusing.
So his idea was he was going to put a video up and go, well, so a certain group of ladies want to poison people. One roofie deserves another. And he see him pouring something into a substance, and I'm like, no, dude, no, get away from that. Bad. Squirt bottle. For those that don't know, squirt bottles are our joking term for someone doing something stupid and they need to be talked down from the cliff. Like, I could probably make a picture of I could probably do AI art of Ellie. It wouldn't be that hard. Like, these aren't bad imagery for what you're doing, for what I'm doing for D&D.
A lot of my thumbnails are AI art.
Mm-hmm. And it was simple to do. It just took some effort to like do the research and kind of simply work on it and word it. Because this thing did not like what I worded when I put it up.
A lot of my thumbnails are AI art. I don't draw them myself. Like this one.
Mm-hmm.
This one here is AI.
And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Why can't you do that for AI art? Not like you did anything wrong, right? You weren't being negative to the matter. You were, yeah. It's. But some people really do feel like we're betraying the art industry by doing this.
I mean, you can't even tell AI
And I
art
don't.
from real art unless you look real close.
Mhm. But I think that's kind of stupid that people have this mentality. It doesn't make sense to me to have this like what's the problem?
So, anyways, for example,
Yeah.
what about this one? Is this AI art or is this was this drawn by a human being?
Wasn't that drawn by you? I remember you doing one with where she's in a bikini. I just can't remember if that was.
Yeah, this is my drawing.
Yeah. But no, what's wrong with doing that? Like taking the effort in. I also think some people need to get a little less
But
a
listen,
little less out of their own skin.
how about
Okay,
this one?
next one. It hasn't popped up yet on my end, but we'll come up in a sec here. That's AR.
Yep.
Was that right?
Yep, correct. It's AI.
Yeah. Yeah, it's your sheening. The sheening gave it away.
Oh, the style. Well then.
Yeah.
How's this? But listen. Hello, Logan. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Logan.
How about this one then?
That looks like your work, but I could be wrong. Is that AI?
See? It's AI art.
Yeah.
It's just a different model. It's like a 2D drawing model.
Yeah. Well, that it's again, you that's what I'm saying though, like how
See, it's so hard to tell, right?
it is. There's nothing wrong with that either. Like I said, I think it's another tool in a toolbox that people can use and this they can improve with. That's my thing.
Yeah. Like this one here. Hello again, Katsu. Like, what do you think of this one now? AI or not AI?
That's your work.
Yeah. Well then. So I guess, there's still, some distinct features, huh?
That's right. You have your own style. It's not it's and I learned mainly because of just your style just kind of your style's picked up off from me looking at your imagery from the few things you've drawn and stuff, so I got a little bit of piece. It's not perfect, but I do have a little
Yeah.
color there.
How about this one here?
uh that's AI, I think.
It is.
Yeah, see,
We can actually, find out if
I got
a lot closer. I'm sure we'll pick up some, AI inconsistencies.
it's not the
Surprisingly,
inconsistencies I'm picking up.
surprisingly, yep, there we go. So, eyes are, different colors, different shades.
Mhm.
should be some lines which don't make sense, like this hairline here, which continues into the ear. Like 2 of these lines continue into the ear. Like a real artist wouldn't just do that. Continues straight into the ear here. This group of hair right here does not make any sense. You know, tiny stuff like that. Other than that, it looks pretty good. Look. Over here, the details are more or less perfect.
Yeah, but is that really bad if you have it like you're just by what you're showing me, like that's not bad. That's great work for something that, like, how long did that take?
A few seconds.
Is the question you gotta ask.
A few
Yeah.
seconds. Like I just put a few prompts in.
Yeah, my buddy has a feeling that in 20 years.
In 20 years from now, a lot of media is going to be redundant.
Yeah, that's true.
And I can understand why people, like, well, they just sold MSNBC, apparently. They're trying to sell that. Because of low viewership. So we're getting to that point where we're going to be seeing a shift. I just don't know how big of a shift are we going to see in the future.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
And that is crazy with the type of work that AI does. It's like, I didn't think 20 years ago, I really did not think AI art was going to be a thing.
Real test of AI, make it draw hands. Nope. AI can draw perfect hands now.
Yeah, it's getting good. I still think society's going to be in trouble when AI can draw proper porn.
Hey chat, is this AI or is this drawn by a human being? I think. What do you think, chat? What do you think, Art?
I'll let the chat pick this time.
Hey chat, what do you think? AI or not AI? Type. Yes, all you 10 people in there lurking. Anyone? AI or not AI? Aris says it's not AI. What do you guys think? The answer is...
Not AI.
The answer is, complicated. So, I'm gonna wait. Until, I don't know. Go on, guys. Is Aris the only one who wants to answer? Is this AI or not AI is the question. Going to call 1-800-L-Talks tonight. Oh my. Sure thing, handsome. Do you want to have a little chat with your very own completely fictional anime girl tonight? Call 1-800-L-Talks.
The scary thing is, I'm shocked that never became a real thing. Remember, there was a time when you could talk to a drug-free bear. For those that don't remember.
I think Logan actually tried calling one of those. One of those numbers. Like from those, early 90s to 80s. Like hotlines.
I did when I was 15. No, I was 13 at the time. Me and a friend of mine called those.
You did? Like,
Yep.
Don't you have to pay for that?
We were kind of bastards, and we stole his mom's boyfriend's credit card and did that.
Oh, okay. So here is the answer. Here's the answer, guys. So Nagi here is completely hand-drawn by me. The background is AI because I'm lazy.
Okay. So both.
Yeah, it's both.
Mhm.
And you can see the background. Let me show. See, look at those buildings there. What are those buildings supposed to be? They don't make sense. Because of course not. The AI is just trying to replicate like a painting. And yes, Aris was right. Oh, this background here.
Yeah, but
The one I'm
yeah,
using
what the
right
hell
now,
are those?
it's AI. So, yep. A Hawaiian hotel resort, says Saris. I guess it could be. Kinda hard to tell, actually.
Yeah, I would have had more fun with. I think I enjoy AI art, but I have more fun with it. But honestly, if I could find people that would do my work and not make me pay up the wazoo for a comic, I might be more inclined to use them.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
It's become a problem of necessity, and that's what did it for me, and that's just why I'm playing with AI art more, and I'm playing with the bots more a little bit because I'm trying to get stuff working.
Now let me show something a little bit more complicated. As in, complicated to figure out whether a human drew this or not.
Mhm.
Here, Logan, what do you think? Did an AI draw this or not? Because Logan was talking about hands earlier. Here's the test, Logan. If you're still here. If you're not, it's fine. Happy birthday. Bye bye. What do you think, Art? What's your call on this one?
That looks like the imagery in the background is AI, but the hand is hand drawn.
What do you
Am I
think?
right?
I'm gonna ask the chat what they think. Not AI, says Aris. Completely not AI, Aris. Because I'm gonna show you guys something you don't know. Anyone? Only ever seen those types of coloring from AI, and you don't know the names. Seen only two types of coloring. Never mind. Seen only two types of coloring from AI, and you don't know the names. Understandable. Okay, here is the actual answer.
Can you repeat that? You went dead.
Oh, sorry. So, completely not AI, says Aris. And you say it's, the background could be AI. The hand, probably not. So here's the answer. Get rid of that. The answer is that this is a commission from a friend. So, it's all mine.
Oh, okay.
Every
Well, yeah, I'm
single
not gonna lie. What?
element. The background
Yeah.
looks like how an AI does it. I know. That's
Yeah.
why I
That
used
that's
that.
that's exactly.
That's why I used it. Because I knew it would be
Mm.
hard to figure out.
It is, and it was actually very very hard.
So yeah, there you go. See every single element here. Completely hand-drawn.
Mm-hmm.
Aris was right. He's on a roll, he says. Congratulations! But yeah, it's pretty hard to figure out.
It is.
I think this
And
is
it's getting harder every day. It's getting harder every day, right? Like, it is slowly becoming more and more of a challenge to figure out, okay, is that AI or not?
Yeah.
Do you
Like
think
unless,
do you think we're gonna have
you look like super
do you think in
voice.
years like we're also hearing that comic writers have been secretly using AI, and that's been pissing a lot of people off.
You know what? I have a flippin' idea, actually. I bet my drawings could even throw off those AI detectors. Let's see how reliable those AI detectors are. So I'm gonna save this into my downloads folder.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually, over here, gonna save this. Into downloads. No, into desktop, maybe. So what we're gonna do is gonna go to the browser. Where's the browser? Here we go. Let's try out an AI detector. And let's see what it says. Is it AI? Choose file. Yes. This is my art, which we will now have the detector.
You're gonna have a bot detect and see if it figures it out. Yeah, that's actually that's a neat. They're already having we're having bots checking on other bots. That's kind of a fascinating thing.
Sign up. I gotta sign up. What? Okay, I'll sign up with my flippin' Google account like so. It's fine. Blah blah blah, choose a perfect plan or continue for free. Yes, why not?
Free. Yeah. Although Night Cafe, I might actually legitimately take it to the next step.
Thank you. Secure
I'm
online
seriously
payment
considering it.
of USD 00. I didn't even put my credit card info on. What's it talking about?
Uh-oh.
Anyways, image detector. Choose image. And check. Results will appear. Is it AI?
Does it recognize?
Here's your answer. Highly likely AI generated. Using a mid.
Well, that's kind of funny.
And here I have the proof that I flippin' drew it myself. You gotta be.
That is kind of funny.
I have the PSD files here. AI. So I guess it's true what they said about me. It's true what they said about me. I might be an AI, guys.
Yep. You gotta stop AI drawing.
I wonder. I wonder. How about famous artists? Oops, porn. My porn, I mean. Like somebody commissioned a bunch of porn for me. Anyways.
Huh?
How about something that's not porn, but kinda sexy? This one always attracts tons of views for some reason. I wonder why. So this one is also my art. Let's check. Can you detect? %81% AI generated. Yep. I told you guys I'm an AI. Bruh.
That is hysterical.
I drew everything here, every single line, even the bed and stuff myself.
It's AI. Now, I'm interested. If you would have paid for the program, would it give you actually more of a viable test?
No, it just
That's the question.
It just
now.
gives you more results, just gives you more results, more information, what type of AI program was used, what type of LoRa, what type of prompts were probably used. So I drew this. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, I drew this.
Well, according to the bot, you didn't.
I have
you used AI.
I have the PSD file for it, so of course I drew it. Here's another one.
That is funny, though. That the AI can't seem to figure it out. Now, here's a question. I want you to get an image of Mona Lisa.
Oh,
see? That's the most common image. Everyone's seen it.
Okay.
And see if that recognizes it as a AI art.
You know what? Let's take a look. Get one from Wikipedia.
Mm-hmm.
Nice and reliable. Wait, what is that? Never mind. Whatever. Where is it? Choose image. Here is the actual Mona Lisa. Straight from Wikipedia. Check. It has been retouched, it seems. It's 68% human generated, it seems.
Okay.
For some reason,
well, at least
my stuff is all AI.
For some reason. Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. Oh my. Yeah, that is kind of amusing.
Well, how about my hand drawn, traditionally drawn stuff? This was done with white colored pencils on black paper. Unclear image origin. What? What's he talking about? It's very clear. You guys can see that, right? Very clear.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on here?
Saying it's human.
Okay, this one I drew for mid-tier guard for... No, not this one, maybe. It hasn't detected any of my stuff as drawn by a human being. How about this one? It's like 2D art. There's no way it's gonna say it's AI, right? It's all 2D, there's no background. Highly likely AI generated, 80%, wow. Oh, wow. Hey, is everything I do just so close to how an AI does it? Is that it?
Maybe, I don't know.
I guess it has to be it. What? What is
AI
going
generated.
On? What is going on here?
I think I know why. My theory is that the reason it keeps registering you as AI is because you're using your character. You're not creating your own art. You're using a character like a type of character, and you're creating something with a type. Even though this is your own performative character, and you're creating something different, because it's based off an actual character. Maybe it's recognizing that character as AI.
He's not even that popular, though.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. It's just maybe it's recognizing that and not recognizing your drawing.
It's not even that popular. Okay, last try. I mean, even the ones that have no character, it said it was AI. You remember? Okay, how about this 2D drawing, like a comic style of my cats? There's no way it's gonna say this is also AI, right? Right?
Well, who knows? I think it's funny that that's actually happening.
Bruh! 69% AI generated. Seriously, everything I do, it says it's AI. This recent drawing for Payasai.
And we've seen you actually draw some of these. That's what's making it funny.
Yeah. Okay, about that Buddha. Buddha, so good. There's no way, right? Where is it?
Like at least you have a 40% chance that you're a real human being.
Oh, this one for Payasai. Oh, because it has text, it's probably gonna say it was generated by a human. Never mind. How about
No,
this?
try it. Consider the fact that consider the fact that you've so far struck out. Go for it.
Okay. So this one is a commission for Payasai. You guys have seen me draw this from start to finish. You guys saw me draw this from start to finish. It was all me. So, anyways. Unclear image origin. There's still a probability 51%. What? Try a different image. Why? What? Alright, this one for Buddha Suguda. This one for Buddha Suguda. This one also drawn completely on stream from. What? 81% plus. Oh.
You're 81% AI.
What?
I actually was there for that one. That's the funny thing. I watched it. Is it maybe because you're using a hand drawn image? I like a program image. Maybe I don't know. Like
there's no way.
It doesn't make a lick of sense. Yeah. Well, it's official. I gotta go for lunch now, but it's official. Elle is a robot.
You know what? Before I start the game, guys, I gotta keep doing this. I might as well keep doing this. Okay, yeah.
All right. Thank you so much for having me on. Bye.
So our Chief Reviews has left. Let me update the thingy. Get Orc's image out of here. I am confirmed as not real. I know, right? Come on. One of these images I drew. One of them must. There's one I drew for Payasai. Oh, no. But, well, it's censored. It's fine. 81% AI generated. Ugh. Another one. What is going on? Okay. Oh, the Dakimakura. Not the Dakimakura stuff. Or this one. This one. This one I drew as a phone wallpaper. And yes, even the water, the background, I did all that myself. Check. Check. %81% AI generated. This thing is broken. You know what? Maybe this flippin' image detector just sucks. Here. We got another one here. Let's see. Runtime error. Wonderful. Well, that is that. AI generated content detection. Try our demo. No, we don't want to try your demo. AI image detector. Please upload an image. Okay. Okay. Hey, Kid Wonder. Welcome. This thing, this AI detection thing keeps saying I'm an AI. When very clearly you guys saw some of those drawings. I did those from start to finish on stream. How? Literally how? Oh, here's a nice one. So, this one is, this one I totally copied the post from Lodron from Twinkle Star Sprite Stage 2. There's no way, right? No way. Human 81.33. Okay, okay. Equally likely created by AI or human. Okay. I'll accept that. So this one is better. Let's see how this other one. See how this other one works. With that. This is more fun than Oh. Here. So this is Nagi as Hollywood. And yes, including the background here, I did all of that myself. Windows, the door, the stairs, all done by myself. Check. %81%. Probability of being AI generated, 81%. How about you? Now we check the same image over here on this other AI detector. Human 94%. Okay, this one, okay guys. So it depends on the image detector, it seems. So this one knows. Highly likely created by human, 94. Score of 94, okay. That is better. It just sees anime as AI? That is an interesting premise. How about we use traditional art? Okay, how about this one? It's a pencil sketch. So, what is your conclusion, you stupid image detector? Human generated. Okay, it knows if it's a pencil drawing. Except that one pencil drawing. Except if it's too good of a pencil drawing. Hey, I know. How about Aris drawing? Hey, let's try this one. Human generated 87%. Interesting. Okay, fine. Fine. I get it, you flippin' image detector. I get it. Basically, it thinks all anime art is AI. Or does it now? What? What? No, you're a 94% human. No, no, 87%. It is 87% human. But look at this one here. Another one of mine. Highly likely AI generated. This thing is broken. Don't use it, guys. Use the same image here. Result? Highly likely created by human. There you go. So this one here is broken. AI detection made simple. Maybe a little too simple. Flippin' devs. How about this one? I drew of my niece. I drew my niece up like a Persona 4 style. Yes, your drawing is 87% likely to be human generated. So it thinks you're human. This is my niece. Yes, and yes, I did draw her Persona 4 style. This is a very old drawing. Let's see. Let's see. So this style, it's human generated for some reason. What? I have a flippin' idea. How about this one of Logan? Lolly version. Oh, this one I drew for Alkanside some time ago. Alright, let's see. Monthly quota reach. Well, your service sucks. So screw you. Wait a minute, that's not it. Where did I get this pic? Lost Doggo. Okay, it's called Lost Doggo. Okay, you flippin' image detector. Can you tell if I drew this or not? Moderately likely created by human. Okay, this one is better. This one works. This one works. This one actually works. How about some Nucky Makara? Or some Nucky Makara designs? And over here, we have this one. Can you tell if... So this one, yeah, this one, AIimagedetector.org. This one is much better. It knows. This one knows better. So this one comes highly recommended, I guess. Because it actually knows. It's not being stupid. Or as the British like to say, stupid. Eh? Is it the style of art that I use? I wonder. Could it be the style of art I use? Heh. Here is an older piece. Heh, what do you think? Here is an older piece. And the result, highly likely created by human. Okay. So this one knows. Finally, we found a good one. Finally found one that actually works. Okay, last one, last one. What should I use for my last one? Here, this one is super detailed. This one is super detailed. So let's see. I bet it's gonna say this is AI. Bet it's gonna say this is AI. Nee! Ha ha ha! Human 94%. Oh, never mind. This one actually works. Yep. He's a good image, by the way. He's a good image. Alright. I had my fun. It's time to play some Chocobo's Dungeon 2. Let's go! So it does know sometimes. What we got? Where we're going? We are going straight for the dungeon. Into the dungeon we go. Enter the dungeon. Go kill stuff. I will take that. I will take that too. Release the monkey. this game boring. This game's getting kind of boring. I think I should keep playing this one. I guess I should be near the end, so maybe I should just keep going. I learned how to heal allies now. Feel like if you had this game as a kid, you would have sunk so many hours into it. Hi, potion. Next enemy I run into is gonna get drained. Like I said. There we go. How do herbs grow without sunlight? Well, it seems there's light here. Oh no. Mega smell! Got some extra weapons. Yeah. There we go. Ready? Alright, the metal slug solid. Hello, Renee. Welcome. Get the fudge out of here. I do indeed live with a box. You can also save here though. Buy one teleport tag. I don't know. I don't think she knows, because she's been kidnapped or something. Oh no, she hasn't been kidnapped. She kinda went away on her own last time. Dead. Most powerful item, empty bottle. Actually, oh my god. Needs fire. I don't have fire. Maybe it was thunder. Maybe it's wrong. Nope, it's fire. I guess you should try the best this one. Oh no! What up, Moonrine? Hello, DJ Roddy. Welcome. Why? Take that. Must be worth something. He's dead. What? Okay, firebook. Oh yes, Mike Tyson will be fighting Jake Paul today. Who do you think will win, guys? The Rock. He's not wrestling, it's a real fight. No slow saddle. Yeah. The other mummy actor then, Brendan Fraser. I have no heals again, so I'm forced to retreat. Let's see if this chubby Chocobo is selling some high potions, maybe. No, he's not a wrestler, he's an actor. There's gonna be a boxing match between Jake Paul and Mike Tyson Day. Who do you think will win? Let's go. Tyson, huh? You don't think his age will be a factor? He has enough skill because the rounds are only 2 minutes long. Oh yeah, they changed the rules a bit. But it's still going to be treated like a professional boxing match. Alright. Maybe they get easy tied and start a pet shop in a random kingdom. They eat every bomb while selling chocobos. Ah. Alright. Jake Paul's Punch Out. Who do you think will win, Ronnie? Oh boy. I became a Marlboro. 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 I think Tyson will win, but I believe Jake Paul is training hard. Training will help Jake survive. You think he can't hurt Tyson? Savory nut. Does Tyson know pain? Yes, he does. He has been knocked out before. So of course he does. Oh, the real person. Fire, huh? What? Was it this? I guess that was worth it. Come on. See, that's one of the factors to consider. Like, you can't beat time. So when you reach an advanced age like Mike Tyson has, if you take a heavy punch, you will take a lot more damage than somebody younger. Doesn't matter how well trained you are. So I believe that's a factor to consider. Whoa. Might as well use some. I got some map cards. Am I a Manny Pacquiao fan? Not really. But, I think he's a very good boxer. As for being a fan, I'm not a fan of anyone. Okay, we're making good progress right now. Fudge. I was making such good progress and then... I got transformed. Never mind. We are out of here. Should I get out of here or should I just reload? You know what? Reload. Take this. Wait a minute! What happened to Mug? Alright. Get green. I see an enemy approaching. Use up the last of my map cards. Oh yay, new area. See how strong Blair is. Blair seems okay. Take that. Invisible! Whoa, what is that? Some kind of boss? Better kill these. I bet they give experience points a lot. They're inside a shop. All right. Sell some of these. Where's the exit this time? This one, I think. Gonna save. Holy saddle! What is that? Where's the materia? "50-50 chance. Either it's monsters or treasure. Let's go." Nice. Hello, Binhead 2. Welcome. Made it. How long does this go on? Hello, mammoth guy. Need to turn off my fan. There, that. Alright, very good. Okay. Yay! We reached the end of this dungeon day. Good progress. It was not easy, I tell ya. I had to use save states. The randomization is brutal, especially all those status stats. So it all started because of this guy. So it was all Mug's fault. What a story. It was all Mug's fault. Bruh. I think I have enough stuff to beat him though. Bye. We ain't done yet, seems. Hey, Dracula, eat fire. everything's still okay. We are out of here. Oh no, you don't. Later, Jardo. No more map cards. This does not look good. Hey, look. Alright, you know what? It's 4:06 a.m. I'm tired. We'll leave this for next time. Alrighty. Music got dark all of a sudden. Now it's nice and calm. Okay, be back with L Talks tomorrow. I'm gonna be writing a speech, but I'll be playing some games in between. Speech will only be 4 to 5 minutes long. I'm getting paid for that. So that should be interesting. Other than that, not much actually. Logan will not be streaming tomorrow. So, yeah. On Sunday, I don't know. Maybe I'll do some more PC Engine games. We'll see. With that said, don't forget to visit each other's streams and stuff. DJ Ronnie streams every, I don't know. I actually don't know your schedule. Aris 218 streams every day. And with that said, oof, I'm starting to bite my microphone. Sorry. With that said, thank you very much everyone for watching. This has been Elle-C, and I'm out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider my commission services, which are all negotiable and listed to my left. I am 100% reliant on YouTube nowadays, so any support is greatly appreciated. Once again, thanks for watching, and have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you may be watching me from. Bye-bye!